Yo! What's up, gamers? I tried to pin this message. Did it work? Because I don't see it pinned, but maybe chat has to be like scrolling. I don't know how it works. I'm gonna do my farming. I'll figure it out. I don't see pin. What the hell? Maybe I need to one sec. Maybe I need to Prop chat needs more messages. Okay, yeah, actually let's wait to see if that's it. I don't think that's it, but maybe. But I'll try pinning. I pinned it on the pop-out chat, and I think that might be like the problem, so I'll try doing it on the browser itself. I don't know what you tried to pin, but boy, do I have some questions for you. I'm sure you'd love to answer. I think we're gonna do Moons of Peril today. I really want full blue moon for Toa. I don't think the pin worked, chat. Let me plant my poison ivy bush and then I'll go fix it. I can't stream RuneScape in peace. Okay, let's see. Let's copy it. Put it in the chat. Pin. I swear that didn't work. Mr. Potato, you are getting promoted. Mr. Potato, can you try to pin this message? What the fuck? Mr. Potato, you're perfect at the job. Welcome to the team. How come he has more power in my chat than me? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Did not let you do it? No, I tried like 5 times. The turnaround time on this guy's work is insane. I know, right? Best hire I've ever made. All right, let's go do our farming stuff before we go to Moons. Ask Mr. Potato before doing anything now, Hoojs. I need his permission. Oh wait, I have to wear this cape. I don't need to bring the Renar seeds. I think at 99 farming, you should be able to access your seed vault from your bank. Can we pull that? Who's this guy streaming on your channel, Mr. Potato? Yeah, we want to do a Mr. Potato stream? Chat, I've been playing this new soccer game, Rematch. It's so good. Have you seen it? I've been trying to force myself to only play it with my friends because otherwise I will play it too much. You see Mr. Potato? Dude, it's fire. I was watching NL, Northern Lion, and he started playing it, and I'm like, this game looks fun. Dude, it's so good. If you're into soccer, even if you're only like slightly into it, I highly recommend you try it. Ooh, we're getting close to 88 Herblore. You played the beta, have not gotten the game yet? Oh. None of your friends want it? Well, that's a problem. So look, he's miserable. I mean, soccer is such a team sport in general. I got the Jewel of a Masket, chat. Have you seen the Tombs of a Masket changes? They're pretty major. No, what does it do? Well, okay, so they completely changed the raid. They made a lot of the rooms slightly easier. They changed the mechanics. And they added a 4th Karis, which bridges the gap between Hasta and Fang. It devalues the Hasta I just got, so I hate it until I get it, that it's sick. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. My problem with it is it's almost too good. Like, I have Blue Karis, and Blue Karis is just never better now. Even on Kefri, Blue Karis is worse, which kind of feels weird. Loved AFK Baba. I think Baba got nerfed too much, for sure. Still good for Calfight Queen pre-Shadow, I think. It is. But, like, you're only doing that for the diary requirements. I'm glad they realized chip damage is not a fun and engaging mechanic. Yeah, but they need to make Baba much more difficult, if you ask me. Like, it's too easy now. I think they should just make Monkey Room twice as hard and put the Baba fight first. Like, the Baba fight is the puzzle room. And then Monkey Room is twice as hard. And that's the boss fight. Make the baboons drop more mechanics. Having the boulders matters. Maybe. But like that's such a big punish though. Like if you fail boulder pathing, the punish is like death, you know? Which would feel a little bad. The fact you don't need a red X is nice to be fair. Yeah, but I think there is charm to red X. Okay, let's see. Now, trees. We need 4/4. Where's our mahoganies? 1, 2, 3. And we need money. Okay. You can actually fight the boss. Yeah, my only problem is the boss has less mechanics than, like, Scurrius. Like, at least with Scurrius, you have to pray range and mage occasionally, you know? At least with Red X, that was like a fascinating tick manipulation strategy. You know, it's a raid. I think it's okay for a raid boss to almost require that you learn an advanced method for defeating it. Not saying it has to be Red X. I don't think it does. But in its current state, the boss is way too easy for a raid. I agree that if you do the room perfectly, you shouldn't be drained of resources. I think the chip damage is a dumb idea. But I think doing the room perfectly should be harder than it is right now. Because right now, the room's too easy. I think Akka's a good example. Like, if you butterfly Akka perfectly, you'll take no damage. And I really like that. And I like that they changed it so Akka won't change styles on spec. It basically rewards you a lot for playing the fight well. But if you drop butterfly, you take some damage. Baba, it's like just pray melee, click boss. Someone does Zabak now. Zabak with all invocations on, I think Zabak's in a good spot. I think there's some stress to the room. And you really have to be careful with the jugs. Baba with all invos is the same though. Not really. You just stand on the side, right? Like. I don't see the difficulty in Baba with all invos. Damn, I played multiple dragon fruit trees last run. I don't even remember. Alright, so we're doing Moons of Peril today, and we're really... Honestly, like, any of the gear is good. I would say the gear I want the least is the Eclipse armor, but I wouldn't mind it. I just don't really want Atlatl for anything. We already have an Atlatl, but I'm not sure I'd use it anywhere because I've got T-Bow. I want to bring Blue Moon into Toa so I can bring a Masori swap. And I almost never use Mage now inside of Toa. What are my other trees? Oh, Catherby and Brimhaven. I need to build the Catherby TP. Actually, let's not let our dreams be dreams. What runes does it cost? Oh my goodness, like 1 billion runes. This could be like 3,000 astrals. I don't even have 3,000 astrals. I'll do that later. The logic of making Warden hardest part of the raid is fine. Baba being a casualty for that is fine, IMO. No, but the difficulty of the bosses should be consistent. Baba's far too easy. I don't know, like have you done any Tob? Or are you just aware of like the mechanics at Tob? Because like that's how I feel like bosses, like the difficulty scale there is much more appropriate for a raid. Like the gear requirements are a bit steep. CM Tecton. I see the Chambers of Zarek boss rooms as like puzzle rooms almost. It was their first raid. I think like I wouldn't be opposed to a bit of a rework there. But Toe was their third raid, you know? Monkeys bar room should throw bombs. You have to dodge. Maybe. maybe. It gets a little tricky with like thrown projectiles. It's very hard to tell where they're going. Tob is easy compared to these bosses? Really? You're saying like Baba is harder than Tob? Hey. That's not what I'm saying. You said Tob is easy compared to these bosses. Oh, compared to like Tecton. I guess. I was just saying like Baba's like way too easy compared to any other raid encounter. Like boss fight. I'm not counting chambers like combat rooms as boss fights. Like I don't think Vespula is a boss fight. I don't think Tecton's a boss fight. I think it's like a mini boss almost. Oh, gotta do his Spory too. Yo, what's up, Def CG? We have to figure out our inventory for moons. It's a room before a raid boss, which is the same as Baba. I disagree. Like, I mean, with yes, by that definition, it is the same as Baba. It's a room before a raid boss, but so is like King Path of Het, like the mining puzzle, is a room before a raid boss. Your criteria is too thin. The time it takes to defeat a monster, in my opinion, is more what makes its classification. Baba is more comparable to the Phantom Muspa than it is to Vespula, because Baba tends to be a 4-minute long fight, give or take. And for a 4-minute long fight, I want a bit more challenge because it's a little boring that I can just throw on Protect Melee and click boss. I want to be a bit more engaged. I don't necessarily have to be more engaged. Like, you can do the Phantom Muspa with pretty low effort, but you can also do high effort. And you can be rewarded for that high effort. And that's what I like about boss fights. But there's not much you can do to speed up Baba. You just whack it with BGS specs and hope it goes faster. Muspa, it's like you can flick smite in the prayer phase. You can tick fix so that your crossbow's attacking on the right tick, so that you can always flick smite regardless of whether or not Muspa's maging or ranging. Like, there's a lot of optimizations you can do to speed it up. You can go for shield skip, using like blowpipe to get an extra tick of damage. But then like Baba, it's like, what tech is there in Baba now that's advantageous? Like, you can learn how to do one row of boulders when Boulder Dash is not on. And that's like it. The rest of Baba optimization is making sure you finish the room at where the ghost is going to spawn so you can leave quicker. Is pretty shallow in depth. I agree with that. Yeah, that's my complaint. Previously, I liked the room more because Red X was rewarding, because the boss was a pain in the ass without it. I don't think that it was healthy, but at least you get rewarded for more efficient gameplay. Okay. We're going to do Moons of Peril. I should have recharged my prayer, but whatever. We make the potions inside the thing. Okay. What gear is optimal for Moons of Peril? I haven't done Moons in a long time. So I for sure want Fury. Usually want like tank gear. I definitely want Barrow's gloves. I think I want my B ring. Want my fire cape. Zombie Axe for Eclipse. Isn't Eclipse stab? I want my dual Maca Wheedles. It is. Wouldn't I want Abyssal Dagger then? And then probably Whip for Blood Moon. These are probably my 3 weapons. Let's get some attack XP. I think we can get attack XP on all 3, yeah. I'm pretty sure Fighter Torso is fine, and then I'll bring Tank Legs. I got D Boots. Tank Legs do I have? Do I have any in the bank? Let's grab some from group. Z-Axe is better for the deflect phase. Okay, okay. I mean, wouldn't I want a 2-handed weapon for deflect phase? But let's see how bad it is with Bando's Tassets. I probably bring Serp Helm. This has 5 melee strength and a lot of defensive stats. I'll bring that. We need a holy thingy. Okay. I think this is good. Let's just go try it out. Do I need anything else? I think I'm good. Hooj, are there any other games that you might play on stream with/without viewers? I don't know. Probably. I haven't given it much thought. This is the right direction, right? I haven't done this. Yeah, this is right. I should have brought the other weapon for deflect phase. Derek's axe. We do have axe. Okay. Is that better even if I'm not bringing a full swap? Crystal Halberd. I don't have that. Damn, we're making 4 dosers. What are these boosts looking like? Holy! Any interest in Valve's Deadlock? Nah, I don't want to put too much time into a game like that. Damn, what's the, like, XP per hour here for fishing and cooking? It's a stab boss. Protection prayers don't do anything, right? I don't remember. Do I just pray? I just pray piety. Good thing I have an after clones tile. Hooj, you turn me into a raid and I turn you into a PKer deal. I don't want to be a PKer. No deal. Good luck doing wildy clues. Yeah, that's my problem with PKers in a nutshell. Y'all are the fun police. Why would I want to be the fucking fun police? It's fun for us though. Yeah, I just don't derive my enjoyment from in that way. Like in a competitive game, I get it, but I don't know. A lot of like PvP in RuneScape is hunting people down who don't want to be hunted, and I don't know. That doesn't appeal to me. It's like a game mechanic, so I'm not mad that other people do it, but I'm not interested. We're doing Toa today? Probably not. I ignored moons for way too long. And I'm pretty far from all of the... Oh my god, wait, that guy's getting slapped. I'm pretty far from all the gear I need. I want to have full blue moon for Toa. And we have the chest piece. Oh, nice. I have a safe tile mark. 9% of the time I'm trying to kill other PKers. That's where the loot at. Yeah, but I'm an Iron Man. And I have a main. I don't know. Like, I get the appeal. Don't get me wrong. Player versus player stuff is very fascinating. Like, I love it. But I don't think RuneScape has the skill expression I'm looking for when it comes to a player versus player game. The parts about RuneScape that attract me are the boss mechanics. If I want to do player versus player, I'm much more interested in other games. Like competitive esport titles. I'm more of a spectator for RuneScape PvP. Man, this content's sick. You use no supplies? I don't even have to, like, think. I can just keep piety on. Did you play any WoW? No. Is whip the appropriate weapon for Blood Moon? Probably. I remember this one's always the annoying boss. Because it can, like, heal. But, I mean, my defense level now is 109. Like, surely that's acceptable. Ah! Well, that's generous. I should bring DDS. Okay, we're gonna go to the bank. We're doing one trip. I need to bring DDS. I need to bring Darok's Great Axe. Actually, I can Abyssal Dagger spec. Oh, if I bring DDS, I have to, like, swap to Slash. I mean, it's probably worth the hassle, though. Tick early. Two-tick window to dodge? It is. Have to get you in top for an Avernic soon? Yes. I'm gonna do... I need to do pest control. I think what diary is it for the thing? Elite Void. Western Province. Do I have to do whatchamacallit to do that? Chompies. Do I have to do chompies for that? Yeah. Fuck. Oh, I don't want to do chompies. Oh, nice. They just did the orb run. I might not have to, I guess I can just dump Abyssal Dagger specs, right? Ooh! Do combat achieve? Oh, yeah, I already have hard tier. I'm closer to elite now than I am to hard, I believe. I've already got all the CAs here, so I don't have to worry about that. I think. I should check. I'd be surprised if I don't have all the CAs here. Please. I need one hit. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fucking walk, bro. At least you don't need 1k for elite diary. I mean, I want to do all the diaries, so I will. Yeah, of course, the first hit. Oh, for Elite Void. Yeah. Bro, this content's so elite. I don't have to do that. Look at these guys. They're kitted. Should I be wasting Zulrah scales on Serp Visage? I can probably just wear it. Nady's not, right? My stats are pretty high. Yeah, I'll swap. So we'll grab the Darox, Great Axe. The Nady's not face guard. I don't want to grab DDS because it's for whatever reason the Abyssal Dagger and the DDS, they attack with the same style. So whatever style you have selected, it affects the other one. And so I don't want to switch one to slash because I'd have to keep switching styles. Is there a spec weapon I can bring for Blood Moon that will be on slash for free? Burning Claws? No, I think we just have one. I'll check though. Sulfur Blades. No, I'm talking about for the spec. Sulfur Blades are less DPS than Whip. For sure. No? You're capping. We have Sulfur Blades. But there's no way. Dual hit spots get +4 on Blood Moon? I mean, I'm going to check. I'm going to DPS calculate, but I don't think you're right. Because I know the base stats on Sulfur Blades are just so ass. Like, even with +4 max hit, the Whip's melee strength bonus is so much higher. Like, my max hit should be way higher. We'll see. We'll see. Because it is 8 extra damage for the Sulfur Blades. But it's technically only 4 because the Whip already gets +4. Calc Zombie Axe at Eclipse too. Yeah, okay. For stab, though, against Abyssal... yeah, we'll do both. We'll do both. But there's no way. Okay, so Blood Moon. So this is Whip. Let's make sure we have Piety and we have Moonlight Potion and Herb Lore level of 87. Okay. So my max hits a 50. Let's duplicate the setup now and switch to Sulfur Blades. Yeah. Even on aggressive, it's less DPS than Whip. That's 1 point for Woohoojin. Now let's do Piety, Potion, 87, Stab, Eclipse Moon, regular, duplicate, Zombie Axe on... It doesn't even have a stab. It's not even close. 2 points for Woohoojin. It does have a higher max hit, though, so it should definitely be used in the clone phase. Let's go grab, let's check. Woo! Okay, Zombie Axe is better than Darok's Great Axe in clone phase. What is this? How do I leave? This way is probably most efficient. Planning to raid with chat? Maybe. I'm really hunting Blue Moon armor. If we spoon Blue Moon Helm, I'm down. Okay, let's grab some gear. Let's grab our Zombie Axe. Let's switch out the helmet. So we do not need to burn Zulrah scales. Okay, I'm barely eating food. I wish there was a way to bank without dropping my inventory. Okay, we can for sure use Nady's Knot. I was thinking maybe we bring Barrow's Helm, but Nady's Knot has 3 strength bonus. Okay, so let's see. Do I want to be... I could Dragon Warhammer spec. Just DDS. Burning Claws. Void Waker seems good. Crystal Halberd. I don't have either of those. I don't want to use Thralls. I just bring DDS and style swap it, I guess. But this bad boy should be on... Is it Aggressive Crush? or slash? Slash is 1% more aggressive. Or more accurate. What's up, Nia? We're doing moons. I'm trying to get blue moon armor for my Toa gear loadout. Because it's like with Twisted Bow, it's like this for me. So that way I can bring a Masori swap. And I'd almost never use magic. Draws are low-key nice. Oh yeah, but I'm an Iron Man. I don't want to... The blood rune cost is not worth it. Like, I'll bring thralls to raids. But to moons of peril, I think we're good. Do you guys actively try to catch the fish, or you just... I feel like it's too hard to react anyways. How do you do it? You like do this? Maybe I'm the goat, actually. That felt a lot faster. I'll keep the net. I take it back. It's easy. You should always try to catch the fish. What the hell? So you're on stab. Which means the dagger's on stab for spec. Zombie axe. Yeah, this makes sense because it's normally a 5-tick attack weapon, but on clones. 49 doesn't seem right. I thought my max hit was 51. Oh, I switched out the helm. Holy cow, the boss is dead. The hell? Oh, I don't have inventory. Well, drop the net. Sir Pelham gave 2 max hits, right? Hey. I'm guessing I my plus restore ticked down or something, right? I'm guessing, but I don't know. Iron Man? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, you can't pre-run those. I thought I got hit by that one, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I thought they were asking if I was an Iron Man. Mr. Potato's way more on top of things. Wait. Am I crazy or is the pinned message gone? How does this shit work? Okay, so now this is the annoying part. You have to come in here and swap the slash for the DDS. Okay, that's not that annoying. You've got so much time. I'm pretty sure you dump DDS specs near the end of the fight. 20? Okay, it's 4 DDS specs, so I probably dump here, even though it's only 50% HP. That's like almost the end of the fight. Yeah, that guy didn't dodge it. Oh my god, I'm hitting. Nah, it healed. I gotta do wolves. Should be good enough. Thank you, Mr. Potato. What happened to the pin? Fuck! I learned this content before I learned about the tick system. And so, like, I just kind of timed this one on feel. Should I bring Lightbearer swap? So when I'm between rooms, I equip Lightbearer. So my spec recharges faster. Like right here, I'd swap to Lightbearer. While I go loot the chest. Wouldn't that be a time save? The problem is, like, it'd be a time loss because I'd have to drop all these resources. Now I put this on stab. And that does change my DDS to stab as well. But I'm pretty sure that I hold DDS for Blood Moon. I don't think I use the specs on Eclipse. Man, this content is lit. I can do it one-handed. Eat my banana. Zombie action. Okay, let's pot up to full and see what our max it is. I mean, we're probably not going to hit it. This technically should be a 1 in 50. Or is it a 1 in 46? Is there negative flat armor? Is my min hit a 4? I'm about to get drained. Holy, bro. It's dead. Oh no, someone died. Did somebody die? Look at this guy with his fang. Oh, somebody else just came into the room. Covering him up. Oh, let me make sure I have all the CAs. Yep. We're good. We're good. Look at these guys. They don't have the safe tile marked. I guess their tiles are probably also safe. There's more than one. I said, why don't you have a fang, huh? I got the Jewel of a Masket, man. I can run reasonably efficient solo experts now. Nah, I'll just fucking get hit. That's huge. It actually is huge. It does so much damage. Do I even have to do the fires? I do so much damage on this boss. Slash. Whip. Okay, I'll have 100 spec in time. So Lightbearer is negligible. I mean, technically Lightbearer would probably let me dump 1 spec onto Eclipse Moon. I don't think that's necessary. Oops. I want to do a meme challenge account. But I'm trying to think of what the meme would be. Wow, really? I want to do like a tile man or something, I think. Ape Atoll locked Banana Man. That's an interesting concept. I'm not opposed to meme grinds. I think the fun is in the journey, not the destination. So like, I'm not opposed to things like Smoldering Stone from Hellhound or whatever. Damn, I didn't two-phase it. Ape Atoll Lock Banana Man has a good meme sound to it. So I'm giving you a lot of points for that because honestly, I'm mostly just interested in memes. I like your idea. But the problem is like getting to Ape Atoll, right? But I mean, I could do it just like who's the guy who locked himself in Prifton on us? He did like purely the minimum requirements to get there. Runescape, every time I miss a prayer flick, lose 1 HP permanently? No, that's dumb. My network's never at 100%. Like, I always occasionally just drop a tick. West Coast servers is like that. The rewards here are pretty ass. I mean, I guess the orbs are going to be nice. Is there anything else I can really use? I guess Atlatl darts are going to be nice to save up on. You're cooking with the zombie acker. That's true. The zombie axe is definitely a major time save here. But I don't think we're cooking with every time I miss a prayer flick. When people use the expression pog, are they considered old? You're asking a guy who's objectively old when it comes to the internet. I'm playing RuneScape. Wow, I get 1 attack cycle to adjust to orb for that? That's crazy. Like, I'd be pissed about that if I were going for the CA. RuneScape is a classic? Yeah, for old people. It's a clan you met a 16-year-old player? That's crazy. One of my favorite things about this game is the average age of the player base. Like, I think in any gaming community, there's obviously going to be, like, shitty people. But I'd say the average maturity level, it's palpable in this community. Yeah, the wilderness is... Bro, it's the PKers that are strangely... You're not wrong. Like, on average, the PKers are the ones who are, like, particularly deviant. Ooh, good spawn. I probably won't have to do the fire special. You know what vibe I get from PKers? And this is like, I'm objectively stereotyping here, and I'm gonna admit that. But I get the vibe that the average PKer drives like a Ford Mustang or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Is that just me? One more. People born between 1999 and 2004 just enjoy both sides. I don't know if I can be called old. You could certainly be called an adult if you're in that range. Like, if the young players who play RuneScape are 21, like, you realize, like, you'd be on the young side there. There's so few players younger than you who play this game. They exist. I'm sure you can point them out. But, there's so few. Get the DDS specker ready. What? I am trash. I did not see that. Ah, you got a third hit on there. Should I do step unders? It's technically efficient. We were first doing this content and I had like 60 stats and my herb was low. I had to do step unders in this room and I hated it. This is a lot nicer. I like being nearly maxed combats. The boss kind of just dies. Anyways, hopped in and say thank you for the videos, YouTube. Finally climbed out of silver. Thank you and GPC. Yo, congrats, dude. Thanks for swinging by. Sure, they're getting to the point where parents introduce their kids to the game. Okay. But RuneScape is such a delayed gratification game that in our current like gaming ecosystem, I think it's kind of hard to get into. Because I'll be honest, if Fortnite existed and I could run it on my PC when I was in middle school, there's no way I would have played RuneScape. Like, are you kidding me? Fortnite would have looked way cooler. Yeah, if I want to role play, I got Roblox, which has like infinite fucking stuff. I think RuneScape is a hidden gem. I think like people would love it if they really gave it the attention it deserves, but it's a big ask for a younger audience.
Sir, read the pinned message.
Damn, the zombie axe fucking slaps here, dude. Come on, just give me like Blue Moon Helm. And I'll go send some Toa. We'll go have some fun. Okay, this isn't that unfun, but it's a little bit easy. I think games like Diablo, Path of Exile, Roblox, take the classics. Yeah. Just Blue Moon Helm. I've already got Blue Moon Body. One of my group mates got it. I mean, yeah, I obviously need the legs, but the legs come last, right? Technically, you can get them not last, but it's much less likely. If you only want Blue Moon, you could just kill only it. Nah. I've got use cases for all the armor, and also like Atlatl darts are nice to collect. Wow, I'm getting smacked. Might even say Minecraft player base is majority people in their 20s. No. That is you being biased towards your own personal experiences. There's no way that is correct. Like, look at the Minecraft movie. The target demographic is very, very, very clear there. It's younger than 20. Oh, the new Minecraft patch does look sick. You can, like, ride ghasts now, right? I have a realm I play with a bunch of my adult friends. I really like what they did with it. Like, I don't know how many of you have tried Minecraft Realms, but they have, like, they've got this stories thing, which feels like old Facebook, where you'd only see like posts from your friends, no stupid ads or anything. I like it. Like you build something, you take a photo of it and you post it to your realm story. Also, they added ray tracing. That threw me off. Okay, this guy's fucking just infinity healing. Yes. Oh, I wasn't wielding my defender, bro. Skill issue. Wow, really? I didn't know he could put it on both of those tiles. A 381 XP. Oh my god, I just spec'd that guy for 80s. Wow. Wow. Friends are in a Minecraft mood. Think they're making a server in 2 weeks? Hell yeah. For sure there are 20. Oh, of course. I said the average demographic. A lot more kids have enough time to play that game. Like, keep in mind, even if, like, let's say 50 adults and 50 kids play Minecraft, right? That's not a 50-50 demographic. Because the kids are going to play, like, 7 times as many hours. Your GPU plugging off? No, definitely not. It's on. Sorry, that's not your Discord chat. Let me... I'm not on Do Not Disturb. Oh god, I just grabbed all the Herb Lord secondaries I need. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. I thought the To the Skies thing already came out for Minecraft. Damn, I joined at like the end of clone phase. 50! Okay, it's 50, not 49. I must have been statted down. Okay, I get quite a few clones off. Unlucky on the last set there. You're wanting the other weapons at all? I mean, I've already got the dual Macahuidal. And the Blue Moon, we already have an Eclipsed Ladle as well. And the Spear is like, whatever. That Ladle's really good, but I do need to DPS calc my Toa setup. I don't think I have a use case for Atlatl. But I might. Oh, I'm in front of it. Because I've got Twisted Bow. So, what would I Atlatl in the raid? Better than T-Bow or lower tier blowpipe darts at Akka. Okay, but at Akka, I'm going to melee with Jewel of a Masket. You can butterfly, but I don't want a butterfly. I'll have plenty of supplies for Akka, so I just want to do DPS. But I'm pretty sure Jewel of a Masket's going to be max DPS. There's no reason for me to butterfly. I would like to. Butterflying's fun, but trying to think. Maybe on the obelisk? They shouldn't be able to spawn fires in the row where you light the goddamn thing. Changed my mind. Atlatl butterfly is supposedly the play nowadays. I know you can Atlatl butterfly, but it's not necessary for me because I've got I'm 99% sure my melee swap's more DPS, so I want the boss to swap, and I'll have enough supplies for the room. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. I 'Cause 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 ' Nice. I think we're going to be able to... Unless we get really bad RNG, I think we should be wolf skipping. Bro, it happened again. Wow, the DDS cooks here. Oh, come on. Oh, nice. Thank you, Itachi. Do you watch anime? I do. I'm hyped for the Demon Slayer movie in September. Come on, man. What's the odds of a drop here? $50 some? That's wrong. It's way more likely than 1 in 50. I'm almost like insulted that you just spoke that number out of your ass like that. 1 in 19? That sounds more accurate. But for whatever reason, that number sounds like Barrows. $3 in 53? That sounds like it could be right. We will check after. Barrows is 1 in 14? Oh, really? Happy to begin to F1? Not that much. I tried watching it, but I'm not that into it. I don't think I'm enough of a car nerd to really appreciate the feats of engineering. And the actual racing is... I don't know, it didn't entertain me that much. Bro's got a scythe. How much does that thing cost per swing here? Is that even worth? What's up, Nebula? Curse of the Moons. I used to remember what that did. Using a scythe here, probably here for Kalog. I guess that makes sense. Oh wait, I'm doing the bosses too fast. I'm not gonna have enough spec. Oh, I keep coming in on like optimal rotation. So I'm pretty sure I don't want to do the wolf special. I want to do the drop special. And then I want to dump spec. Damn, I'm whiffing. saw that shit. I was keeping it a lookout for it because I made that mistake last time. Oh, fuck, I'm goofing. Woohoo! Nice and efficient. How many have I done? 7? Okay. We'll go on rate. Or until a drop. Let me see what's on. Moons of Peril Awards. All 3. How many items is this? 412 of 224. Is that right? Yeah, that is about a 1 in 19. Okay. Damn, that's like 2 hours in my gear, no? Just drink this shit, get it out of my inventory. I know some people do the hunter thing, but isn't the fish just like way more chill? I guess I have 81 hunter. I don't know how much they heal. Unlucky. Oh, we hit big there though. My iron did 229 for 2 sets, didn't get any eclipse pieces. I mean, that would be ideal. Whoa! It always confused me the first time I came in when I saw like a bunch of players in the room. And I'm like, oh, it's like a group boss. Like, it's weird that everyone has their own individual health bar on the boss. Come on, man. Read the pinned message. Always planning on both us. I didn't mind. You know, I think that's ideal. Because the Atlattl's like... I guess it's really good on Iron Man for a while, though. It depends on the stage you're in, because you don't need it later. But the Blood Moon and Blue Moon gear is really good. Like, full Blood Moon is bis at a couple bosses. Whoa! You already finished Song of the Elves when Moons came out. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, tick early. Or a cycle early. Please take him down. I do not want to do the fucking stupid... Thank you. Dee-dee-doo. I feel like some of the Moon's bosses, like mechanically, they feel equal in difficulty to Baba. And it's kind of boring me. There's not much more you can do to do these more efficiently, right? Like I can do step unders, I guess. But I don't think those are really that beneficial at my current stage with my defense level. Like the odds this boss rolls 3 attack rolls on me in a row is pretty low. Yeah, all I can do is upgrade gear to go faster. Thralls. Yeah, I mean, that's not going to make me go that much faster, though. Sheesh. Like, I'm already killing most bosses after 1 special attack. For me to go faster, I'd have to be killing them before a single special. Which is a lot of DPS. Drop. All good. All good. We're halfway to raid. Damn, we got 153 water orbs already, though. That's not bad. I have a ton of battle stabs. I'm in front of it, whatever. Have you guys seen Rendy doing this content on a level 3? That video was nuts. Which one was the long one? Was it Blue Moon? One of the rooms I remember was like slightly RNG dependent and took him like 30 minutes of like tick perfect actions. He had like a mule with phoenix necklaces. This on slash. 3 minutes is wild. He did it on a level 3, which is everything's level 1. Like he had no gear. He was abusing a bunch of glitches in the game and mechanics. I don't want to run from the fucking ice tornadoes, man. Oh, come on. I just turned 25 2 hours and 49 minutes ago. Congrats. It's a very precise knowledge of your birthday. Not to be like that guy, but because each year is technically like we gain a few seconds or whatever. Are we able to accurately state? Like, when do we actually gain a year of age? Is it after... Is it when our planet has completed a revolution of the sun? Or is it when the date says, like... You know what I'm saying? This is a bad cycle to come in on. This room is packed. Look at all these guys gaming. This guy's gear is crazy. Full dragon armor? I guess he doesn't have to pay repair fees. Repair fees are so negligible. Ah, I got triple hit splat. I'm not doing one cycle here. Fashion is bis? Is it? If you do the wolf perfectly, you should damage the fucking boss. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, Shirley. I'm gonna wait, I'll do the streamer thing. I'm gonna go put a coffee on. I'm gonna click the chest and I'm gonna go walk away. Wait, what the fuck? What happened? Oh, when somebody else opens it, you see that? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, let me test that with this next guy. So look. This guy's gonna click claim. And now I'm gonna click claim behind him. I red clicked, you see? But he's gonna open it. Yo! Jagex, please. You need to fix this for streamers. They can grief my chest. This would have been the drop. That guy got the drop. This is ridiculous. It cancels my action when somebody else opens the chest. I'm gonna get a blue moon chest completion, and then I'm just gonna stand by it and wait for an innocent streamer to come by. Damn. I hate seeing that we're starting on the after clones tile. Oh my god, I'm noodling. Oh my god, it's like I haven't even entered the room yet. It's kind of weird to me that the Eclipse Moon drops at Laddle, but they fight with a sword. You know, like Aram's drops his staff. Carol's drops his crossbow, and he fights with it. Eclipse Moon fights with a sword. It just feels a little strange, you ask me. Why does he drop a ranged weapon? I crazy? Oh my goodness. It's got hands. Look closer, you got a giant Makuhito. Yeah, exactly. He's got like a weapon. Like a melee weapon. Why doesn't he range me? He's the range boss. One sec, my coffee's ready. I'm going to grab it now. All right. I'm making an executive decision. Moons is getting too boring. After this chest, I'm going to do my farm run, and we're going to go to Tombs of Amasket. Maybe in Varlamore Pier 3, Part 3, they'll swap the ore special. I don't think they're going to... I don't think they're reworking Moons. Are there any indicators for where the tornadoes are going to spawn next? Oh, man. Damn, that guy just YOLO sends it. I kind of want to do that. Oh! Oh! That's what I get. Raid with viewers? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It'll be World 443. We're going to do a little 300 invocation. I'm going to have to do the next special, I think. Unless I hit massive right here. Oh, that's tough. Did that guy not get his weapon? He took damage. That's crazy. Blue Moon got hands. That's unlucky. Damn, bro can triple heal. I'm gonna have to do a wolf special. Oh my god. He's gaming on me. You shouldn't be able to miss hits on the wolf. Ah, I might have to do another phase. Triple hit. Back to back. Okay. I say last one, and Jagex makes me really can play. Get out of here. When is Varlamore Part 3? Is it the end of the summer? July 23rd. Whoa, really? Feels bad. Let's get out of here. I feel like Lumbridge home teleport's gonna get me out to a bank faster. Unlucky. 11 chests. I guess it's not unlucky. Oh, we have slightly higher than 50% chance, actually. Damn, that guy looks like a killer. Okay, let's grab... Let's do our battle stabs before we forget. Put that in the right tab. How many battle stabs do I have? Only 51? I'll bet. I'll go buy my set. But this throws me off. They moved high-level alchemy because they added Monster Examine to the standard spellbook. I like that they did this because I'm a big fan of... I don't know if you guys know this guy. He's like a WoW streamer, the Monotone Madness. But he's playing through RuneScape right now with no knowledge of the game. It's quite fun, but I hope he sees this spell. Because knowing like the weaknesses of monsters is so important in this game. Yeah, pretty good crafting XP. Watch Alien Food? Yeah, but he's got... So Alien Food has some knowledge of the game, right? Because he played through the game. Like, Monotone Madness, no idea what he's doing, bro. He went for the Colossal Blade from Giant's Foundry. You know, the 5,000 point reward that takes forever and it's not even that good. Because he's like, I mean, this has to be good. It costs so much. He trained his attack level to like 21 before leveling strength. And he was like, I'm still hitting ones. This game is crazy. Boop 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 boop. When are you running Toa? I'm gonna go do my birdhouse run, my herb run, maybe my farming contract. I'm gonna alch these water battle stabs, and then I'm gonna do Toa. Okay, is that the inventory slot now? Ew, that feels weird. I guess we can do these while we do our runs. Let's be efficient. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Yo, I'm not getting any loot. What's up, Tony? Hey. Yo, what's going on with the alking right now? I swear I'm missing ticks. Fitting a little elk right there. Okay. So we're gonna need horse stall, snapdragon. Bank, 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 bank. Withdraw, 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 withdraw. Quip, quip. Let's deposit the clan cloak just so I've got some more inventory space. The frog prince. Okay, no, they changed something, right? Because you're supposed to be able to click high alk and then it... What? Can you not do it while you're running? You have to, like, delay it a little bit? I can't even get some of the actions in. Did you plan playing the new TFT set? Yes. When does it come out? I've been out of the loop on that. Is it soon? I usually do TFT like every other set. In 3 weeks, I think, on PBE. Let's check. Let's check. Anime style fighting tournament? Okay. Nia Grill, thank you so much for the 12 months. Love the OSRS. Hell yeah. I appreciate you. Oh my god, Tony's going faster than me, dude. Okay, wait, but before Toa, shouldn't I like make these potions and go check out my miscellanea? This is the Iron Man experience. Oh, the TPs are all over the place now. This is so weird. I'm waiting till I hear the third pitch in the alk. I think that's my key that I can alk again. You know, if you spam click the herb, you can like pick faster. You can see how like back to backing. Oh, we fit 2 in there. Could I have fit 1 in before I climbed up the rocks? It's hard to play tick perfect, huh? Like here I need to clean the herbs, note them, and I should be able to fit an alk in, right? I missed the alk. Yeah, now I'm just standing here. Ew. And now I probably can alk TP home? Dude, this is tricky. I believe it's 2 alks before portaling. 1 alk before this patch. I'm gonna have to map this out. I think you alk the moment the patch is clear. This. Then you plant. You compost and you alk again. You run over, you clean. You note, you alk, you TP. Right? Is that optimal? Do you do a second alk before that farming guild TP? It would cost time. Get your diary done, you won't tell the agility shortcut? That's true. Which diary is that? So plant, compost, alk. Grab our axe. What's miscellanea? Yeah, we can search miscellanea. Yeah, it's a hard diary. I forget which one. Fremnik? That sounds right. Oh wow, I haven't done like any of those. Same with Western Province. I gotta get on those. Should we do a little side quest first? What's the rewards for hard? Yeah, Roof of Troll Stronghold. I have all the requirements. Do I have all of them? Yeah, I can do everything. Alright, let's go do them. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked from Towa chat. But I've already got all the requirements. How much money we got in there? Yeah, take another king 300k. Just in case. We want to go to... Yeah, it doesn't matter actually. Any bank. Clean the herbs. Then we're gonna desert TP. Okay, chat. Towa, after I make all my potions, do the Fremnik easy, medium, hard diaries. Fuck, maybe I should do like Western Province diaries? Kandarin diary? Bro, like what am I doing? Okay, what do I need for Fremnik easy? Let's start. Tiara mold and bird snare. I don't have in my bank. I mean, how hard could that be? Like bird snare you can probably get from any hunter store. Right? I missed one? I definitely clicked that one, dude. Oh, for so much Heralander from Moons. Should I make all my Hairlander potions? It's a lot of Herblore XP. You guys like doing patterns when you clean the herbs sometimes, just for like fun? Oh, I missed one. That's tough. I don't know why, but I really like cleaning herbs. I find it very satisfying. Oh, man. Okay, wait. Before we take the herbs to Zahur, we need to go collect red spider's eggs. Okay. Let's put on some prayer gear. Fire cape giving prayer bonus while imbued Ceradomin cape doesn't. Feels wrong. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I can't bring the holy symbol. RD cape oh, you're probably right. It's not that big of a deal. Spiding content? I'll show you my red spider egg route. This is like... It's like 900 eggs an hour. It's technically less than Spidey's. Negligibly though. So first, make sure these are like walk, left click, so you don't attack them. And then you just highlight these tiles. And you just pick up the eggs. My Iron Man strats right here. I provide like all of the pots for my whole group. I love Herblore, but this is easily my least favorite part of it. Red spider's eggs, man. That and Wines of Zamorak. I don't even collect those. I've got like 800 dwarf weed potions. So what you do is you do one inventory. You're gonna have plenty of prayer left, so you don't have to like go recharge it. You're gonna grand exchange TP for closest bank the moment you pick up the last egg, and you come right back. Only fun way to get them with Willy bosses. It's not enough. It's not enough. I've already gotten I did like 500 Calvary on Casey, and it's not enough to get like you'd still have to go back. It's not efficient at all. I wish I could put my Miscellanea guys on Herblore secondaries. Like, and get nothing else. Like, red spider's eggs and fucking Wines of Zamorak from Miscellanea, please. That would be fire. We could definitely do some side content while I do this. Is there a... What's the dull equivalent for RuneScape? Like, you know, there's Wordle, Valdle. Is there a RuneScape dull we can do while I'm collecting red spider's eggs? We could probably just Google RuneScape dull. Rundle. Guess the RuneScape location. Okay. Sure, I guess the air altar. Unlucky. What? This sucks. Okay, this looks way better. the production quality on Rundle there seemed horrid. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's bring chat over here. Close side panel. We'll make RuneScape as thin as possible. We can fit this. Boom. Okay. Let's just go recharge our shit. Okay, daily Dindle ready. Oh my god, it's got sound. Let me mute my game. Do I have to guess the location? Ooh. I recognize this song. This feels like Meyerditch. No. Darkmire. Fuck! Godbore's Dungeon. Wow, this is hard. This feels like it would be either Apital or Karamja. Oh, come on! This is a nostalgic song. This has to be just a city. I think it's a members city. I don't think this is a free-to-play track. Fuck, where is this? Maybe it is free to play. Drainer Manor. Oh. Oh, come on. That has to be like Varrock. It's there? That's close. I don't know. This one feels like it could be like Meyerditch. Okay, yeah, like I would never have guessed that. Wait, I want to play more. Oh man, dude. Fuck, this is tough. I recognize all of it. Can the music be underground? Let's check how many red spiders we're at. 66, we got time. Let's set my quick prayer to just melee. Oh, dude. I don't hear this song often. I don't know why, but I'm guessing Crandor. Oh, Force of Shazian? Yeah. I would never have guessed that. I don't recognize this song. I feel like this has to be new content. I don't know. Okay, like, come on, bro. I'm not spending any time in Rogue's Castle. Oh. What song is this? This song goes hard. It's not Mortmire Swamp. Bro, these wilderness ones are gonna get me forever. I don't know any of the wilderness music. Holy fuck. Where is this? Is this new content? What would be intense enough to warrant this? Shazy and Battlefield, you think? Wow! Doesn't this feel like it'd be like Lunar Isle? I hate the wilderness ones. Settings. Regions. Wilderness off. Let me turn off Karend. Wilderness Varlamore. Because I stand no chance. And then let's just lock in a guess. Okay. I already stand no chance. What the hell? Oh, no, that's familiar. It's somewhere over here, right? Oh! I'm close there. Oh, come on, 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 come on. I hear this song all the time. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Where would this be? I hear it so often. Is this just Lumbridge? Yeah. That sounds like it's the same region. Yeah, it is. This feels... I feel like I keep getting Meyerditch vibes, and it's never Meyerditch. But maybe this time it is. Oh, come on. Like, Island of Stone? I've never heard this song. Oh, never mind. I've heard this song. I don't know, man. Southwest of Varrock? No. This is so much harder than I would have thought it would be. Oh. Oh, get out of here with that. Which? It's not Theater of Blood. Is this Meyerditch? I'm gonna die, bro. I'm gonna die. This sounds like... Oh, it's Camelot, not Valador. Okay, come on. Wait. These songs are the same. Wait. So it's High Seas for Brimhaven. Let me turn on my in-game music again. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Ooh. You got that? It's the same melody. Oh, an in-play. Free hammer? That's just so similar. It's the same melody. It's just down like a half step. Yo, what's up, Risk Skater? I'm doing my herblore real quick. I'm grabbing red spider's eggs. Then we're gonna do the hard Fremnic diary real quick because I got all the requirements. Then we're gonna do some Tombs of Amasket experts. I don't know. Crandor. Yeah, I'll take that. The solo experts? We'll let anybody in chat come. This is the Rundle I saw. Ooh, guess today's random NPC. Hans. Okay, now is that telling me I need to go like towards the desert? Like can I guess Shanty or whatever? Oh, no. It has to be non-human. I'm pretty sure I've got to go southeast, right? It has to be released after 2001. Can you do like Champion of Scabarus? No, okay. Let me look at the map. Oh, let me finish this inventory. I'm trying to think what would be in the... Non-human is throwing me off because the desert's all human NPCs. You do monsters? Like just a goblin? It has to be a specific NPC. Great Ohm? Wait. Like I can guess Baba? Okay. Well then, I guess Akka's kind of a human. Zabak is not. Holy fuck. I'm the best! Yo! Oh, I didn't see you guessed in chat. Fuck. That's what I was thinking too. Wait, that's crazy. It was actually Zabak. That's crazy. Yeah, I was like, oh, I could do monsters. That's easy. Because I knew it had to be desert, right? Because it's the only direction. Speaking of desert. Chat a little wider. Okay. Let's start planning our diary route. So, where can I get a tiara mold and a bird snare? Tiara mold, Alcarid? Bird snare, probably any hunter store. Probably just, you know. Oh, we're so getting 88 Herblore here. Bro, these guys at the GE, does this work? Like, they trade you like 2 mil in plat tokens? I can't believe it was Zabak. I'm gonna ride that high for the rest of the day. They trade you a teleport tab and hope you forget your items in the train. Alright. So you're saying I'm gonna get a free teleport tab. I've got like 2 Tumikin shadows. Ignore this gear's on loan, chat. I don't have Fire Cape Torva. I'm learning the Inferno right now, okay? Okay, let's see. But I do have my own shadow. Right here. So let's... I died on wave 65 the other day, man. I was like almost there. Alright, where's this guy? Where is he? I'm trying to trade him my Tumikins for 2 bill. That's like a steal. Who else is... Let's just report this guy. Okay, where is... I'm trying to sell him my Tumikin. Damn, did somebody already sell him their Tumikin? Chat, was it you? That's there. Yeah, my pillar was dead. And I had to do pillarless on the major double ranger wave. And I tried to off-tick them, but they weren't off-ticked. Paying 1,000 GP for someone to show their shadow. Oh, bad. That's fucking free money. Yo! Yo! Big. Yeah, maybe I need to wield the shadow to get the guy to offer 2 bill for... Where is he? Yeah, okay, nice flex. Nice flex, skater femboy. I see your Blorva. Yo! 88 Herblore! What do I unlock with 88 Herblore? Menafite Remedy. Wait. What's the XP on that bad boy? Because, like, Dwarf Weed Potion, I've got infinite, and I get Lily of the Sands from Tawa. 200? Yo! Don't mind if I do. Okay, wait, I need to clear out some bank space, and then I need to do something kind of cursed. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's enough bank space. Let me grab... Damn, my Lily of the Sands are kind of OP. This goes in Herblore. And goes there. And then we bring in those. Like that. Okay, that's free XP. Make surge pots yet? No. Where's the guy? Man, I thought somebody was buying Tumikins for 2 bill on this world. This is ridiculous. I thought I was about to get my big break. Damn, Radiant Oath Plate? Wait, we've got some PVMers in chat. Hey, let me report this guy. I'm doing my due diligence. That's me? Dude, you got a sick account. Holy 69 Kraken? Going for GMCAs now? Yo! Do you have all of the Toa ones? We could go for Perfect Het. I know Double Trouble. And I know Keep Back. And with the changes to the orbs, it's pretty free now. Oh, you already did it. What's the hardest Toa one? Is it the Perfect Wardens? Perfect Head, I'd say. Yeah, but with the changes to Come Phase, there's no way Perfect Head's the hardest. You just need one guy to butterfly the boss, which is not that hard. And then, like, yeah, you have to lock in for the orbs, but there's so few now. Yo, what's up, Hey Sip? How's the game treating you? Well, we're about to go to Toa. Although my Toa log is kind of sad. Let me show you. My Chambers of Zarek log is brilliant, though. But look at this, man. I did get the Jewel of a Masket, but I've just got one Light Bearer. A bow at 17. So these are all mega skills, though. Well, not all. No, I started doing normal cocks at like 8 KC. But the purple rate is expected. I'm expected to have like 5 purples. But the T-bow is still really lucky. Got omelet at 50 KC. I mean, that's way more nuts. What does Menophyte Remedy do? Two Temporos pets last week? What? Isn't Tiny Tempor one of the rarest pets in the game? Omelet's another one. You know how salt restores your stats? Oh, it's like that? Good for Nex because you brew all the time. Yeah, that sounds really useful. So you save on restores at Nex. I haven't learned how to do Nex properly. I have access to the boss now on this account. But I've only ever done it on my main where you know, you just go like the mass world and just chug. 15 seconds it shoots your stats back up. Does it reboost them? Like, let's say I'm range potted at Nex, and then I chug Bruise, and I'm Menophyte Remedied. Is it going to bring my stats back up to the boosted state, or just back up to, like, 99? Okay, okay. Just back to 99. Gotcha. So is the meta just not to like pot? Like I just like pray rigor? You still bring boost pods. Oh. Yeah, so you just save on restore. That makes sense. Okay, okay. Make these and I'm pretty much good. Oh, I've got to make super combat pots. Okay, so this is 7 now. We gotta wait for my boost timer. Comes at X, there's times being brute down. Does that matter? For example, your damage is from the Ruby Bolt proc, which does not take your range level into consideration. Got it. What gear do I need for Nex? Like, am I Nex ready? Like, I've got a Twisted Bow. I have Masori top. I don't really know what I'd need to bring to, like smaller Nex groups. Like, I don't want to do the Mass World. Because, like, the rates on the Mass World are, like, ass. T-Blow plus Fang. Okay, yeah, Fang. I'll go to Toa. I'm so dry right now, man. Crossbow plus Ruby Bolts too? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we have the Dragon Hunter crossbow. Which should be good enough. I'll join you at Toa? Hell yeah. I'll do the Fremnik diary later, yeah? I just go Toa. I've been doing Herb Lore for so long. I'm ready to go raid. Only crossbow you should be using is Armadillo and CCB at Nex. Otherwise, just use a T-bow. Got it. I've gotten fan braces teaching a friend how Nex works in Mass World. I mean, that's like super lucky, you know? You know, for whatever reason, with certain skills will let you use the boost after it's expired. Like with fletching, if you start an action at the right level, then the action will complete. Like fletch 10 sets of arrows or something. But with Herblore, the action doesn't complete. When the boost expires, you're just like done. Okay, wait. I'm almost ready to come to Toa chat, I promise. But I've got to do all of my chores. Oh, this Hoojin guy's looking kind of good. Was there another? No, nobody's offering 2 bill for Shadow anymore. That was such a steal. I think that guy realized. Okay, we need to 4-dose those up. 4-dose those up. 4-dose all of these up. Okay, then I always keep 100 for myself, but everything else goes to the boys. And I keep these to make combats. I'll put some Menophyte remedies in for the boys. You gotta check out our group stock. Look at this, dude. I'm like... pretty much all of this is me. I'm such a Herblore grinder. Okay, where'd the Menophyte remedies go? Bring them up. I think we're good. Let's organize that. Okay. Let's do Toa. I think we're good. I think we're good for Toa. Do I definitely have trash in my bag, right? Okay. Let's just start, I don't need 1 icy basalt. I don't need 1 raw trout. Do not need 31 raw sardines. These can come out. I don't need the keys. Actually, there's probably all of the key pieces, right? Okay. I'm a bit of a hoarder, man. The eggs need slots. Hell Kitten doesn't need a slot. 2 bass can come out. 1 Dagonoth bones can come out. You never know when you're going to need raw chompy. Cactus spine can go into the loot tab. Along with potato cactus. Release that. Release that. One chili potato does not need to be in there. A burnt pie can come out. Grimy Torstall should never be in there, so that's just an accident. Okay, drop. Can I not drop the burnt pie? Okay, good. Okay, let's go to Toa. I'm sad I didn't get any Blue Moon pieces today. Ones that won't be needed for future quests. I've already done all the quests. But also, like, when quests come out, usually you can reacquire the items pretty easily. Alright, let me get a quick list of who's coming to the party so I don't start early. Who's coming to Toa? Type your RuneScape name. Me. Pop Assault. Skater Femboy, Robert Murder. Just making sure I don't miss anybody. Burnt Bowser. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Interesting. Can I fuzzy this? And it shows up? Yes. Okay. I don't think I need to bring Lightbearer in group. I think I should bring my Berserker ring. And then let's grab some amethyst arrows. The sorry body. Twisted bow. Trident. That's right. My swaps are so minimal, but like, there's not much more to bring. Like, this is basically bis melee. Put the pouch on the right thing. I guess I bring Lightbearer for... I probably put the Lightbearer on during P2 Wardens when I'm not speccing the skull, and I do a ring swap, right? Boom, 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 boom. That sounds annoying. Okay. Let's grab the imbued heart. Damn, I've got turbo gamers. These guys are gonna yoink all the points. Wait a sec. Okay. We are turning up the invocation. We can easily turn on a timer. We can definitely upset stomach. Ancient haste, acceleration, penetration are free. Gap is a little annoying in a group. Yeah, aerial assault's fine with 4, you're right. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, honestly, like... Okay, with 5? Aerial assault's gonna be a little dizzy with 5. Ah, fuck it, bro. Let's turn on gap, too. We can keep back is pretty free. Is anybody concerned about keep back? Like, you just have to kite in and out. Do we do a Path Seeker and do a cool 400? We do need some help. But need some help you can get 1 salt. It's just a little annoying. Like, it's... And I need to be salted for Wardens to do any damage. Yeah, we can't share salt exactly. We'll just do a 385. Do we want to do... We should do BKAZ, right? Alright. Am I missing anybody? No, I got all the boys. I'm pre-potting. So I don't need to bring in these. I can bring an extra brew. Yeah, I can do butterfly. I'll butterfly Akka, but we start on southeast shadow and rotate clockwise. Here, I can just do one-way weapon swaps. Oh, I should have just walked in. Check. How much health this thrall got? DD. Bro didn't DD. Yeah, I need to pray piety for those. What? Why aren't I? I didn't charge my trident. I got no fucking magic. Honestly, it should be fine. Okay. I'm just gonna red X so we don't have to do boulder dodging. Somebody went in too early. I think it's still set. Yeah, nice. Gap on. We've got too many dudes in max gear, bro. Bro went for the one cycle. That's not on me. What's my assembler doing down there, bro? I could have done a diagonal run there. Whoa! Damn, I hit pretty consistently with this new Karis. Bring my Avas up here. Like, I doubt I had highest contrib. Like, I mean, or even close to it, but 2K contrib? Like, obviously there's dudes in Torva with fangs. $4.4K. Never mind. Karis poop. Oh, he's doing my ass? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, I got a bone dagger. That's big. Why am I praying range? I feel when you find out Hoojs has better gear in you OS, you didn't even know he played it. Oh my god, I got dragged. Damn, this room's a killer. This guy's fucking moving. Scared he's gonna drag me again. Alright, well, sorry, boys. I can't help with the meleeer because I, like, don't have a mage swap. I didn't fucking charge my thing. I mean, that thing will move, right? I can just be hitting the ranger. I might have to actually heal. Didn't expect him to be decked out in big boy gear. What big boy gear do I have? I guess I've got the twisted bow. I'm still rocking a fire cape, bro. I gotta go get my infernal. I could heal, but like... it's theoretically damageless from this point on, right? You're in Bandos, 5 mil in the bank? I mean, Bandos is pretty good. I'm in Mixed Tide and Blue Moon. Bandos is definitely more expensive than that. How's the Infernal prep been going? Pretty well. I died on wave 65 on my most recent attempt. I've stopped sending attempts for a little bit. It's like, I really don't like the content. I like the... I genuinely find it fun once I'm on wave 50 and up. I find that challenging and engaging. But I'm a grown-ass adult with a job and a life, and spending an hour to get there leaves a sour taste in my mouth. I'm a recently maxed main. Your bow's more valuable than my entire bank. Let's see. My main's got quite the bank, although most of this is... I've got a lot on loan. Let me deposit my 2 shadows. We're on a timer. Let me... I butterfly southeast shadow first, then clockwise. The rotation's a little strange, so I have to comment. Because I'm going to... I'm going to flex chat. I'm going to DDS spec the shadow without dropping butterfly. So let me get my DDS up there. Make sure I've got tiles on. Alright, I need to sit up. I need to sit up. It's a little tricky. I have only practiced this a little bit, so it's not that unlikely I drop it, but... Oh, he's not lined up. Do a little bit of manual pathing. Nope, I'm gonna fucking get hit if I do that. I'm not gonna get the spec, bro. Feels bad. Wow, I'm actually trash. I clicked on the wrong tile. Did you see that? Man. I'm gonna have to VOD review that. I thought I manually kited correctly. Yeah, now we can swap red, fast, black. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. What? Oh, I'm a tick early. I gotta practice my transitions, bro. Red, white, red. Let me brew up. I can't trust these guys. What's his his attack cycle? Is it 5 ticks?
that? Oh, I took early there for sure. Oh, I need to manually path. I fucking went to D instead of B like this. Yeah. So I need to path one tile beneath D for that. I did have it set though. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, it can hit 2 now? I thought that if multiple tanked, I thought it only hit whoa! I thought it only hit 1. Oh, we had a death? How long you been grinding OS? You have this account and a main with more progression? Quite a while. The group Ironman, almost a year now. We started it in August last year. The main I've had pretty much since the start of old school RuneScape. Wow, you need so little water now. Hey. Oh, big. Pouch out of the way. Oh, you started in August? No, I started my group Ironman in August. A little tight of a path there. Okay, that's gonna be a tight timing. Okay, we got that. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, this song goes hard, no? I may as well safe up on Brew. I'm salted. Yeah, let's just fucking do that. Like, I'm not running way up there, bro. What's up, is Kavi? Level 2's the back. I believe you can flick the blood barrage. Yeah, those are two different ticks. Life. And then, I don't know if you guys know this, but this is a bank deposit box now. You can just open it up like this. It's so nice. Okay, I don't need the bone dagger. I guess I don't need my fucking mage swap. I don't have any. Hooj, I've grown up. I'm dating someone now, guys. Congratulations, but you're definitely not grown up yet. The prerequisite for growing up is age, not whether or not, like, not your relationship status. But congratulations. I deposited my Book of the Dead! No! Is everyone here a main? Oh my god! Okay, I fucking yellow clicked. And for now, okay, let's split. I used my main bank. I literally can't do anything here. Can I? I can cast. I can cast Undead Grasp. There's no fucking point in doing that. I'm manually casting Undead Grasp. Oh my god. I'm gonna drop my adrenaline for any of the mains to pick up if you could use it. I've already taken my sip. Insanity's on, by the way. I figure that's obvious. I have no mage, so skip any skulls. I know how to skull skip, but I've never done it. And I don't have a mage weapon. Can I do it with a range weapon? I think we skulls. I might just die if we... One and two then. Can I do it with bow? I don't have mage. Okay. Alright, we're skull skipping apparently. I've got no idea what I'm doing, but it should be fine. where they're going. What fucking line is it? Is it either of these? Bro! I trusted you! If you don't know how to skull skip, say it! I don't have the tiles marked! I said I'll follow! I was like, damn, I thought it, I swear that was the tile? Like, you have it marked? Bro. He has the wrong skull skip tile marked? That's crazy. Let me go mark the correct one. Is it, let me check the fucking VOD. Bro. They're trolling. I'm getting trolled. Okay, it's 2-way. This is the line. Okay. Wait, holy fuck! Wait, you guys died a lot. We might have to dial down the invocation. You were given false tiles. I can't believe how much Toa Casey you have. You got the wrong fucking skull skip tiles. It's actually crazy. I got the right ones now if you want to look. And these gray ones here are if you want to run over the shockwave. You have to be behind it. It's the 2 different zones. For during like the normal attack. Three deaths is crazy. I've got 6K points, bro. That's like one Baba's worth of points. Yeah, Burt Bowser is kind of cooking. I'm surprised that this is his gear. With all of his boss KC. I'd expect him to have a shadow. Maybe he has a scythe or something? Am I crazy? It's probably scythe, right? Still, this is so much boss KC. You really can't afford? Ooh, they don't do the cool path where they cross streams. This is a sad raid. 5 deaths is tough. What does he need to max? 4 rune crafting levels and that's it? That's tough. That's tough. I think leaving the worst for last is a bad strategy. They're gonna have to last roll for a while, but I think they should be all right. We've got an up-and-coming Grandmaster. Ooh, good little dodge there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, tick early. Tick early. Pop it Ambrosia. I like that. Dodge the rock. I like that. Ooh, the rocks hurt. They're almost done. We're getting a little flustered, though. Okay, they should have that. I'm pre-typing my TY for C. New PB! New PB! Yeah, not surprised we don't get a purple there. I'll look at it. You were hacked for 10 bill? Ah, oh my god. $30 raw sharks. I didn't charge my staff and I banked my Book of the Dead. This is the group Iron Man did my group mates to use. Solo, I'm gonna run a solo though. You guys do too much. You're all too strong. I need to get a Fang. Then it's all good. Let me fucking turn my shit to 300. I gonna solo you are too strong until I get Fang. I don't need another brew. I guess I'll take another prayer pot. I don't really need anything. But inventory tags noob smiley face. Cena FTW, how old are you? I'm just curious. Oh, fuck. I couldn't find my thing. Good luck on the raise. Bro's not answered the question. I've got a piety, I think, for these. freaking cursed baboon. These things are so annoying. If I pre-rigger, does it one-shot? No. Wow, I'm getting murdered. I actually have to brew. Do you see this? That's skill issue, though. Like, I could be praying melee there. Yeah. Wow, what hit me there, though? What's hitting me? Do the thralls attack typeless? I'm actually having to chug, bro. I'm getting cooked. Look at this monkey room. This is... What was I taking damage from? These guys aren't hitting me. I'm gonna get huge PvP arc. I don't think I'm gonna do a PvP arc. It doesn't interest me. I think like the actual act of PvPing looks kind of interesting, but the PvP community, I don't know. I don't vibe with them at all. Wow, I just chugged brews, dude. I mean, I should be all right. A 2? It's gonna be like that then, huh? It's gonna be like that. So these guys, I just blowpipe, right? Like, surely. My audio sounds bad? Please. Okay. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be slow, but I'll get to like fully flick everything. I get you. For me, it's the cheating gets in the way. Well, that's what I mean. Like, the community's ass around it. There's so many things like that, like DDoSing, cheating. Like, they really take the term no honor to its, like, literal limit, you know? I'm just using OBS chat. I'm not sure what would be wrong with the audio. You went slow-mo robot until I lowered quality. What? That has to be like a Twitch encoding thing. Oh, fuck. I didn't control click. It should be fine. Close was I? You were right. Damn! I mean, you did guess the most likely gear for a RuneScape player, right? I'm looking at my OBS stats, and they look fine, so it's got to be a Twitch thing. Yeah, skater boy. I'm nostalgic for that era of the internet. Oops. Audio terrible at the moment. I think from the sound of it, you just need to adjust your quality. Okay, so with more overloads, I've heard it's pretty important here. My first dung has to be north. So that the melee has to like run around to get to me while I kill the ranger. Yeah, and then you can play melee and kill it. Should I be bone daggering the boss even though it's not a guaranteed hit? I mean, probably with that. Okay. I believe that's how you set. More overloads. Apparently with the defenses on the scarabs, it's like more efficient points to take. But I don't know. I feel like you ask me, aerial assault seems better, but I'm trusting the process for now. This is No Monkey's recommended Iron Man 300, but it feels weird you wouldn't just want aerial assault. I'm presuming the scarabs give points or something when I kill them. Nice one, bro. Oh my god. Bit of a troll invo. Well, I think I am gaining points, right? Yeah. You can see me gaining points. So I'm guessing that's why. Because these things are like paper now. It's not a lot. Yeah, I don't know. And I'm trusting him for now, but like I'm gonna do my own calcs later. Yeah, I know how the multipliers work at the raid. Or I understand that they exist. I miss. I think 3 downing warnings, P2 and skull skipping is more important. Well, I'm going to skull skip this time because now I think I know how to do it. Bro, I can't believe you guys. I was literally like, I don't have the tiles, but I'll just follow you because I know how to do it. And then 2 of you went on the wrong row. I don't know why we couldn't have just said, I don't know how to do it either. You know? Misclick. Piety there. Never trust the gamers. Yeah, in hindsight, I misplayed. Not by like saying let's skull skip or anything, but I should have lined up with Skater Femboy because he's the most achieved PVMer in the group, right? So like when there was a decision to make, I just figured it didn't matter. I'm like, oh, you can do either row. These guys know what they're doing. But like, I could have just lined up with Skater and lived. I've had those tiles for a month and skull skip before. There's no way. Like, I'm sorry, but this is no way. That's the wrong tile. I guarantee you that tile's never worked. There's no way, right? I don't recall any change they made to the... Wait, are solo tiles different, Skater? Am I about to die? Reserve for duo and solo. Okay, okay, okay. Copy where I went from, you're fine. I will do that. It's just the row, right? I can be on any verticality within it. Also, the changes in this room are so nice because my group mate has the dragon pickaxe. Okay. Now I just alternate between these 3 swaps. Or these 2 swaps. I don't use T-bow in this room. And this should be enough brew. And I can summon Mage Thrall because he's gonna pray range next. I guess I just dump blowpipe specs. I have no idea which is more DPS, the Karis or my blowpipe. One falling rock on 40%, two falling rocks on 20%. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this raid, so. For my air quotes first time. I wasn't even looking at the timer there. That was a little risky. Okay, it's not even close. Oh, what? I feel like he's doing memory special a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, he's kind of whacking me. Oh, big specs! What? So now I summon Melee Thrall, right? Because he's going to be range and then mage. The new RuneScape game fail. I mean, it was early access, but I would say it definitely was underwhelming. Boom, boom. Think the game has potential it ever gets updated? I mean, it was early access, so you have to presume it's getting updated. This room still takes me fucking forever, dude. I'm pretty sure Bofa is like the closest gear upgrade I can get that actually speeds up this room. Or Shadow, but I mean, I guess I can Fang too. Please tell me that counted. Oh, baby. Big. I didn't see that one. Okay. Yeah, I think it's Fang. If I've got Fang, that room should be negligible. Fang into Torva ZCB farm? You think? I just get Fang and I go next? Can I get an ACB then too? I don't think so. I got T-Bow. I don't think I need crossbow swap. Right? Big. Oh, you need the crossbow to make. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I forgot about that. Not humble. I got a T-Bow method where you profit run energy. We have different definitions of the word profit. That doesn't seem like a good thing to me. You know what's wilder? RuneScape names or Valorant names? I mean, RuneScape names are always just weed related, right? Like, oh. Getting tricky dodges here. You're next to side of boob. I mean, yeah, generally Valorant names are more sexually deprived, I'd say. While RuneScape names are more crude in terms of humor. And I'd say the crude humor aligns with I like crude humor. I just don't like crude humor that implies I'm down bad for sex, you know? Like Poopy Butthole 101, good username. Her Toenails, terrible username, you know? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna deposit the pots. I'm not gonna deposit any gear and then be like, oh, I need that. I wish you could withdraw from this bag faster, because sometimes I'll like click really quickly and it won't pull out everything that I want. Okay, let's organize it that way. Let's grab slash. Bofa. No, blowpipe. I said fucking Bofa. I think blowpipe is my bis here. I turn off all of the obelisk speed infos on my 300s. I've got no damage for this shit. Did I check my DDS was on Slash? I think I did, but I'm double checking. And it should go up here. You know, resupplying like stalls your guy. You gotta like re-click. I'll get ready to chug. Two sips. I should make it. Okay. That's gonna resalt, so I don't have to think about it. I re-click everything I do in Oasis just to be sure. Yeah, but you need to... The problem with that habit is higher level PVM contact, you have to click a lot of things. And so you kind of need to know when you need to re-click versus when you don't have to, if that makes sense. Because if you always re-click, then like, you're going to get a little dizzy on some bosses where you have to do like 78 clicks. Like, yeah, if I change my prayer, I'm not going to re-click the boss necessarily. But like I sip my adrenaline, I am. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my goodness, almost missed that. Two, three, four, five, and the thing. Okay. Damn. I wish I had a shadow, man. It'd just be so much faster. Like, the worst part is I have a shadow on my main. So I know what I'm missing. Drink up the fall. You do Coliseum after you do Inferno? Not right away, no. The Inferno's burning me out. Like, I'm not even touching it right now. I don't like the time investment to get to the waves that are somewhat difficult. I like the challenge. I don't like the lack of challenge in the first 49 waves. Like I'd say most players learning Inferno can learn the first 50 waves within their first, 5 attempts. And then they have to do them every time. Like, help me try and go faster early. I know, but it's still slow. Like, I do that already. I'm just not interested in speedrunning those waves. I just want to learn the hard waves. Okay, can you triple? Do these tiles look right? Take off the Serp Visage. I was just saying, Does not inspire confidence. So it's like this. Woo! That's scary, man. Knowing I'm on the edge of wipe. That's a little spooky. I don't know if I can... That's spooky, bro. That's spooky. Do I dodge a boulder here or not until 40%? Not on the edge, you keep clicking, you never die. Well, I mean, if I lose a tick, though, I'm dead for sure. But yes, I understand that it... You dodge one falling rock for the coming skull? Really? Okay. And then 2? Is it always 2, like, no matter when I face the boss? Yeah? Okay. Is that the first one? Oh, nope, nope. It's like kind of 3. Let me fucking eat up. That was not the first one. Whoa! Bro, those rocks are rough. Big. Big. The second row, right? Bro. I'm so dry. It's crazy. You can get dupes of these, bro. Okay, give me blood runes. Okay, okay, you know what? I'm down for that, though. Oh, you can alch them? Really? How much are they worth? 3,000 bloods is great, though. Oh! 180k is not bad. You alch your dupe fan kits? Wait, how much do fan kits alch for? How about my thread of Eladinuses? I guess I should hold on to those. Okay, wait. I'm going to forget my group's items if I don't bank them. Fan kit's 60k. Thread looks like it's cheap as hell. I need to uncharge the trident. Do I have the Bandos tassets? I do. Actually, wait, I might have the Abyssal Dagger in here. I do. Bro, I'm stealing everything. Can't alch thread. Oh, it feels bad. I'm using the bathroom towel, be right back. Then I'm gonna do my farm run. Oh, I'm out of seeds. I gotta go to the farm and go first. Put my get up. I'll be right back. I'm back. I don't know what's up with the audio. We're going to be ending soon, so. It's got to be a Twitch thing. Okay, okay. That should be enough for a little farm run. What's this banana? Gone Bananas badge. How do I get more information about that? This is very topically relevant. Doing Inferno on main or GIM? I'm learning it on the main because resources, but I'm going to do it on both. Bro, how long can I go dry at Toa? 97 chests, 1 light bearer. Doesn't seem right. 125 total. Well, I mean, the seeds are crazy. Get burnout from earlier waves. There's a good Inferno sims out there. I've tried them. I think the sims are good for practicing triple Jads and Zuck, but the animations on them feel really ass for the waves. It doesn't feel the same. Like, I literally die on the waves in the sim every time, instantly. Even though that does not happen in game. Price triple Jads. Yeah, I'm not worried about triple Jads. It seems pretty straightforward. Like, you have 2 ticks to swap the prayer. Like, I think mechanically it's pretty straightforward. I think practicing is not gonna help because the nerves are the real problem, right? And no amount of triple jab practice is gonna help with the nerves the first time I get to that wave. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're making good XP per hour today. Help with not being overwhelmed by keeping track of it all. Yeah, but I know how to do it, and I did it on leagues. It's pretty straightforward. Like, yeah, I'm not worried about triple jabs. Palm tree, I cannot. Maple tree, bro. Give me something. Okay, strawberries. Sure. What have I got in my bucket? Infinite. Normally I'd like to play pinball flipper, but my herbs are ready. Every minute I don't harvest them is a minute wasted. Boom. 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 Why couldn't I get this song for my fucking RuneScape GeoGuessr? Ooh, I'm almost 94 farming. 99 is coming fast on farming. I think it's gonna be my first non-combat skill, 99. Yeah, nothing else should beat it. Okay, I think I have some seeds in here. Release. How many Renars am I at? A million now, right? Yep. Okay, let's do a Renar run. Oh, deposit the strawberry seeds. Always do your new quest with sound on. Yeah, I like the music. I wish they give the music cape a more desirable perk to encourage people to go get it. Because I don't have like a big reason to go find the other 50 songs. Must track it too? It does. Wait, check out my Muspa log. Ooh. I spooned Muspa. Six Torstalls is crazy. No pet yet? I'm gonna go for it. I really like that boss, but I want to have Shadow first. Because farming that boss, like, it's not bad farming it with Tebow. But pet hunting, you want to have Shadow, I would say. Because it's like almost twice as fast. You're a bigger spoon than me? That's crazy, given there's spoon protection. Oh my god. Oh my god! 19 Snapdragon? Okay. I think that's a PB. I'm paying mental note to all the music now. I need to get better at GeoGuessr. Ah, time loss. Oh man, I didn't get that one. That's crazy. I hear it every time I do my farm run. Those have ass drops, right? I can't resist. What did I get? Did I get nothing? I didn't see any drop, and there's nothing in my loot tab. I'd like to make RuneScape music. I like how they stuck with basic MIDI instruments. The only opportunity I think they missed, and it's way too late for this now, is it would go unfathomably hard. And this is just my personal, like, game design idea. Is the music first of all, should always be 100 BPM. It should match the tick rate, and the music audio should be synced. Like if I lag in game, the music should lag a little bit. I want it synced so that it's almost like a rhythm game. And then the time signature should be based off of like the attack speed of like the content. So like if I'm fighting a boss that attack like Muspa, where I believe the step backs are a 5-tick cycle, then the song should be in 5/4. I feel like that'd be sick. Like you'd almost just feel the timings. But like when RuneScape was originally made, they never saw like the tick system being pivotal to the gameplay like that, you know? I think that'd be so good. I'm gonna just go collect some volcanic ash. Be very sick. It would limit the artistic freedom to make those songs. I don't think as much as you think. 100 BPM is very flexible in terms of the mood you can set. And you can also do double time and half time, right? Like, those are both fine. And if anything, like, if they designed the bosses around the songs as well, it could be interesting. Personally, that's how I would have approached it. I think that would create more engaging game design. Like the Inferno would have to be in 4/4. And then when Zuck spawns, some like crazy fucking boss music. And what does he attack every 8 ticks before Enrage? So like huge like drum hits and shit when he attacks. I think it would be sick to have it synced up like that. Like I think you could create even stronger senses of nervousness and like stress in the gamer if the ambiance like perfectly lined up like that. Because it almost feel like you're playing out like a movie, you know? Because in movies, the music is perfectly choreographed to the action. I heard the Zuck RS3 soundtrack. I have not. I'm bitter about RS3, man. Just thinking about RS3 makes me sad. Like, imagine if they didn't go the route they did, you know? You see RS3's getting leagues soon? Need more bosses that look like they affect the music. Dude, I'm telling you, my idea is good. Like, this isn't just your friend telling you about their silly app idea, Uber for cats or some shit. I actually think this is a good idea from a game design perspective. I think, like, if they released a boss where the soundtrack was synced to the ticks, and it was designed such that the music aligned with like boss attack cadences, I genuinely think people would really enjoy it. I think it'd be more satisfying than you think. Is there a faster way to get this shit? Bro. I'm getting 1 per rock. Assessing I saw instead of the gold rings, change arena background to get closer 3x3. Wish that could have been a thing. My problem with that is you don't get to choose which arena background you have, and then like people are gonna be like, dude, the 1 out of 3 background is my favorite. Can I please use that or something? Also, they'd have to design 3 different or 2 different backgrounds for each boss. No, I guess 3. Yeah, 1 for 0, 1 and 2. I mean, you ask me, I don't think any drop in this game should be average 1,000 kills to get. Like, I feel like they could triple the drop rate of those rings, and it would be reasonable. They could just remove the 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3 thing and just give you the drop if you hit that. And it would still be like an acceptable rate. And then just, you know, drop the boss's resources. Actually, you probably wouldn't even need to. Like, the economy would just balance out. Although I definitely have strong takes on that people would probably disagree with, like controversial stuff. I think if you go, I think every like major drop that is rarer than I'd say 1 in 200, you should get if you go on rate try. And I really don't like how people debate this topic because people don't debate it in good faith. Or at least they don't debate it with like critical thinking involved. They'll just be like, oh, that would inflate the economy or whatever. But they don't actually do the math. So if you do the math, it introduces like 4% more items into the game. Which is like so little, dude. And you could literally accommodate for that. For like once you have the drop, make the item 4% rarer. And all of a sudden you perfectly balance out the amount coming into the game. And nobody goes 1,000 CGs dry for their BOFA. But there's still the same exact number of BOFAs entering the economy. I don't know. I'm not a fan of like those. As I'm entering the end game on Iron Man, like the content that I'm doing, I don't like how long you can go without getting anything. Without seeing an end. Toa nerf should have hit all invos instead of just higher invos. I don't know, man. I'm 100 Toas dry right now. My problem with the invocation system in general is, so when you get better at Toa, you get more purples per hour. But it doesn't feel like that because the time to complete your raids doesn't get lower as you get better at Toa. The raids just get more and more annoying. Versus at like Tob, for example. As you get better at Tob, you get more purples per hour because your raid time goes down. And in my opinion, that's way more satisfying. Like actually completing the content faster and getting more chests per hour is more satisfying than getting the same number of chests per hour, but like the loot in them is technically better. I'd rather get more loot. You know, like roll the dice more often. I think that's just innately more satisfying to like our monkey brains. So I don't like the way that the invocation system works in that sense. I don't like that it slows down the raid. I don't know how to fix that. But Like maybe it's just like a general flaw with the design. I'm not sure. It doesn't feel good spending 40 minutes to get a white chest, you know? Even though you know that like you had a 5% chance instead of a 3% chance. Like it doesn't feel good. I'm curious, Tule B, what's your RSN? I just want to see what your Toa KC is. Four rock, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. There you go, Iron Man. Hardcore Iron Man. Ultimate Iron Man. Your main hunt. Oh, there we go. There we go. I don't know, man. You haven't interacted with the content that much. Like you haven't done like much raiding whatsoever. You got 69 chambers, KC. My biggest pet peeve argument is people who'll be like, they'll point at like the 8-man 500 purple raid or some shit, which is absurd. It's like 55% or something. But it's 8 dudes. And so you have to multiply the time it takes to complete the raid by 8. It's not 30 minutes per chest. It's 4 hours. Like it's 4 man hours per chest. And the rates are the same if you solo versus 8-man. Like if all 8 of those people went and soloed instead, you get the same amount of purples per hour. Top is peak? Yeah. I think the main reason everyone is saying that too is because of the pacing that I mentioned. When you get better at Tob, you get more chests per hour. Which is very palpable compared to the Toa methodology. Only bosses too, no puzzle rooms. You literally have monkey room though, and it's kind of like even worse. Like, let's ignore monkey room because let's say monkey room's not a puzzle room by the same logic, right? Then the puzzle rooms in Toa are really straightforward. Nyla room goes so in depth. Yes, but I think that's more because people feel incentivized to complete the raid faster in Tob, versus in Toa, people feel incentivized to simply complete the raid. Like, if people hyper-optimized Monkey Room to the same degree that they optimize Nilo's in groups in Toa, then I'm sure it'd be really deep. Like, the patterns that you would, like, implement to minimize the amount of time you spend on the waves. Because, like, I know they have Nilo's, like, fully mapped out, right? There's nothing stopping you from doing the same in Monkey Room. The only difference is you're not incentivized to go fast in Toa. You're incentivized to do the hardest invocation you can, really. The monkeys can spawn in different locations or whatnot. You can still optimize for that. Randomness doesn't mean you can't optimize. There's stochastic noise in almost every... like, almost everything in real life that gets optimized. Toa optimization is disagreeing on corners. No, that's what it is right now. But that's because people don't care to go faster in Toa. Not because you can't optimize further. You can absolutely optimize Monkey Room way more than just agree on corners. It's just people don't do it. Because going faster in Toa doesn't really reward you that much. But don't act like just agreeing on corners is the optimal way to do Monkey Room. You can surely do it way faster. Nilo spawns entirely static. You create a 252 tick perfect route to do Nilos. Yeah, I know. There's a perfect route for it. I don't think that alone makes it better than Monkey Room. I think randomness can be accounted for. Because there's only so many possible spawns. Yeah, there's just no reason to optimize Monkey Room. That's the problem with Toa. But Nyla Room and Monkey Room are pretty much the same type of room. So I would disagree if you say Top doesn't have puzzles. Nyla Room is absolutely a puzzle room. Bring the HP back down? Oh, thank God. Bro, I'm like 3 hitting shamans right now. Camp your range web, swap accordingly what spawns needed to click monster. Yeah. That will complete the room. But you also don't need to do tick perfect Nilos to complete Nilos. Like, I'm not sure you... What's puzzle about a static wave of monsters? Okay, what's puzzle about a static... Like the fucking... the, Zabak jugs, then. What's a puzzle about that? It's static. It's the same every time. Zabak jug isn't a puzzle as well, I'm okay. Then we're in agreement. We're just disagreeing on like terminology. I don't think Nilo is a typical boss fight room. It's some other type of room. We don't have to call it puzzle room if you don't want to. I don't care. But it's not a boss fight. I don't care what word we want to call it. It's the same type of room as Monkey Room. Not a boss fight. Sure, wave encounter. That's fine. So I would say if we're talking about purely the puzzle rooms in Toa, I don't think they're that much of an annoyance, right? So we've got... There's only 2 puzzle rooms in Toa, then, we're agreeing, based off of your terminology, which is the pickaxe room and the Kefri puzzles, which is 2 minutes. So you're spending the rest of your time in the raid not doing that. So I think it's disingenuous to say that the reason why puzzle rooms aren't what's annoying. Well, okay, but one of the pros you said for Tob up here was like no puzzle rooms, only bosses. And I'm like, I don't think that's a fair argument specifically. I think Tob is a better raid, but I don't think that's why. I think Tob's a better raid because the bosses have way more depth. And you feel rewarded for doing them more efficiently. When you do a Tob boss more efficiently, it dies faster. When you do a Toa boss more efficiently, you can turn up the invocation, and it still takes 4 minutes, 5 minutes. It just doesn't feel as rewarding. Not downtime at Toa, you can't really go around. Yeah. My problem with Toa is the boss difficulty. Like, Kefri is a perfect example of this. Kefri's so easy. I think Toa should have 3 difficulties: entry, normal, and expert. I think invocations shouldn't exist. Maybe you can turn on timers or whatnot to slightly increase your loot or something. But I think entry should be piss easy. Normal should be like pretty straightforward, like what an average 200 to 250 is right now. And then expert should be really difficult. But I think the difficult in terms of like new challenging mechanics. I think Kefri should attack faster. Like there should be more things to dodge, more things to pray against. I don't think it should take longer to kill the boss. Like it feels so lame that the difficulty is just it takes longer. Because Kefri's so easy. I think Akka's the best boss in Toa. Like in terms of design. I think if every boss room in Toa was as difficult as full invocation Akka, but the bosses died twice as fast, then people would love the raid at high level. Like imagine you can complete a full Toa in 20 minutes, but you have to be like playing really accurately, like double trouble keep back, feeling special Akka difficulty for all of the boss rooms. I think that'd be fun. And I think that's why Tab is like the most popular raid, because it literally is like that. Like the bosses are way harder, way more punishing, and there's so much depth to them. Like if you perfect your routes on the bosses, you can do the raid so quickly. Yeah, I really like group raiding with Red Karis Skater. Actual team-based raid too. Yeah, exactly. You've got like roles in different rooms. While in Kefri right now, it's just like, I'll go north. I'll butterfly. Okay, but I do like... I think butterfly is a fabulous thing, and let me explain my position on this. And I'm going to try to convince you to fall in love with butterfly if you don't love it already. Flashback. You're in middle school, and you ride the school bus home with your friend, and you're going to play Guitar Hero. And it's a Friday. And your friend is playing this song, and you're taking turns. I think butterflying, the one guy who's butterflying is like doing that. Like if they perfectly butterfly, it's like they FC'd a difficult fucking song. I think and everyone else is watching, like adding on pressure. I think the room is fun in that mindset. I think what people end up doing is they accidentally don't realize this, but they'll play the song on medium difficulty and be like, this room's boring. Like they'll do basic 5-tick butterfly. They'll be like, this shit's boring. But like, dude, go learn advanced butterfly. Go try to do the version where you Void Waker spec the shadows without getting hit. Make it harder. Play on expert difficulty. I genuinely think butterfly is one of the most entertaining aspects of the raid. So I like that design. Even though that room's technically not team-based, I think having one room like that is really fun. In a group. Doing it alone is like, eh. But in a group, everyone like watching this one guy try to do like fucking super transitions with specs and everything, I think it's really cool. ZCB beats Void Waker. You don't need to break 5-tick butterfly to ZCB spec. It doesn't. But also, you're missing my point. This is the reason why people don't like Toa. Like, my point is it's more fun to challenge yourself and do the more difficult thing with people watching. Not that it's slightly faster, although it is. It is faster. The Void Wakers, you need a 7-way Torva swap for it to be faster, but I can assure you there exist PVMers who do that because it's J-Rays. He invented it. It's faster. But you have to full swap Torva. But it's more about, by making it harder on yourself and by almost like calling your shot, like by telling your raid partners, I'm going to butterfly and I'm going to fucking spec the shadows and watch. This boss still isn't going to touch me. That adds fun. So I like the state of it. I think people just aren't willing to sort of challenge themselves that way. They're more like, I'm just going to ZCB spec. It's easier. And When was the last time at Tob you told yourself, I'm going to do the thing that's easier? Like at Tob, I feel like the community is more about pushing the boundary regardless of how hard something is. At Toa, people are like, oh, just tank Baba. It's easier. Like, what's up with this mindset difference? You know? Like, why are we all about what's easiest at Toa, but we're all about what's the most mechanically difficult at Tob? Literally, I was raiding with one of my group mates yesterday in Toa, and I was red Xing Baba and pulling the boss down. And my group mate was getting hit by like the special attack on the boss as I was pulling a little bit. He was like getting mad that I was pulling the boss. And I'm like, you can dodge the things though. And this pulling the boss is optimal. It brings the boss to the bottom. And he's like, yeah, but we can just prop melee and do nothing. I'm like, that's not fun. Like, I don't want to just sit there and hit the boss. I just don't understand the mindset. People enter Toa and they just instantly go like, let's just do the simplest thing we can do. Goes back to your original point, Toa is just slow. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think you should get rewarded even more. Like, I think each time a shadow spawns, if Akka hasn't yet meleeed, Akka should lose some magic defense or something. Like, the longer you hold the butterfly, the faster the room gets. I think that would be really good design. Like, encourage players to do it. Like, give them upsides to doing the hard things. The more melee hits you get on the shadow, the more damage Akka takes. Now all of a sudden you're trying to get melee hits while holding butterfly. And now you're pushing your players to really optimize their gameplay. And it's satisfying. Because when they do it right, the boss kill goes faster. This is probably enough volcanic ash for a while, yeah? I don't know how much I was going to get, man. I'm just like... Sometimes I go through these stints where I forget to collect it, and I just won't be refilling my bottomless compost for a while. So I was like, you know what? Let's just go get some. Best fight I've done so far was Yama pet contracts. Yeah, the Yama contracts really push you to your limit. I think the more that Jagex can reward you for doing that type of thing without requiring it, the better. Like, if you perfectly butterfly Akka, the room will take on average half as long. That would be great. Like, reward the player for doing it. We'll do this. Twice as fast. Yeah, the Yama contracts look real easy. I saw Wadega do all 5 of the Radiant Oath plate with 1 inventory and no food. How hard could it be? Dega's like a god in the game? No, he's not even prestiged, bro. He's not even online. I'm telling you, he's a casual. It's like saying I saw 10s get 45 kills in the Ascended lobby. I sure can also do this. Now, the moment I realized he was cracked, I was in an Insanity raid with him, and we were learning Woohoo Fly Insanity together. And I'd written a Python script to put the tiles in, because I didn't want to manually mark them. And we realized while we're in the raid that the tiles are all one tile too far north in the room. And he just casually says on Discord, so do you want to just like try it? And we'll like walk a tile south. And I'm like, yeah. And then he like perfectly did it. I'm like, okay, this guy's got fucking eyes. Like, I consider myself to be like rather exceptional at that specific type of challenge. Like my 2D clicking's really good. And like he DD'd with me immediately. And I'm like, wow. Like I can't remember the last time I saw somebody who could like 2D click. Like unpracticed at that degree of skill. Bro, now I've got no more watermelons to farm. I'll go get some more red spider's eggs. Like I'm already behind. The world's first Irradiant Oath play starting like 4 hours later than the rest? Nah. Everyone else is just bad. Dude, I'm so salty that I got 5 gems on my iron already. On my main, I have none. For Khazard, I'm par better than Bodega. I don't know. I think they're both objectively just like masters of the game, right? And like they're pretty much both capable of doing anything that's physically possible in the game. It's your main's IGN. Hoojs. Oh, look at this dude. Mole slippers? No Prayer Inferno. Have you seen... Okay, so... Chat, I don't think you realize how deep this rabbit hole goes. I'm gonna... Let me see if I can find this. So, the top PVMers, they all, like, kind of know each other. And they are so bored with, like, PVM that they've created a... You know, like, the combat achievements? They've created their own set of, like, more difficult ones. Like, just for fun. It's called like, it's something like, no wait, what is it? How can I find it? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so Bodega invented this CA. I'm air quoting. To get this combat achievement, you have to manually path on every game tick you move on. To attack the boss, you must be underneath and red X to be dragged out. You can't lose a single prayer point. Can't take any unnecessary damage or attack with the wrong style. You can't attack without the correct defensive prayer active. Rules apply at the start of the boss fight. Like, they just invent CAs that are way harder than GM tasks. Because they're, like, bored. Like, look at this, bro. Gotta manually path there. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's GM plus 1. Lily pad GM. Is there a wiki for this? Yeah, it's here. Who came up with this? Where is it? How do you find this? I don't remember how you find it on the wiki. I struggle with an elite clue. What's a clue? Is a clue just a... Oh, yeah, yeah. Combat achievements. Okay, okay. Here we go, here we go. Defeat Zuck. Before Zuck, you cannot use the northeast pillar. You must be venomed. You can only cure it once you take a hit splat of 20 venom damage. You cannot kill any... Are those the healers? Unless you're equipping at least 6 items with positive magic accuracy bonuses. Like, what is this shit? What are these? Like, what is this, man? Oh, here we go. Here's the... What? They just try to make it harder. Like, they try to find the boundary. Like, what's the hardest I can make this? And it's still technically possible. GM +2. Oh, yeah, yeah. The giant bull in 3 game ticks. It's just some ridiculous shit. Why is my boss counter only doing Toas? I feel like I was doing Moons of Peril earlier and it was not counting them. Bro, I still need more red spider's eggs. I should just buy them from the Grand Exchange, but I'm just too cheap. Ooh. I think I am going to come up with a meme account to start doing on my Sunday streams, though. I want to do some challenge. I think a chunk-locked Ultimate Iron Man. Maybe normal Iron Man? I want to do something that's going to test my patience. The Apital Banana account? Okay, but what is there to do on Apital? What's that website for chunk tasks? OSRS chunk account website. I bet I could just Google this. Yeah, I can. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. This is easily a guessable password. That's fine. Okay. Wow. How do I find the chunk ID for Apital? Runelight, world map, the region locker plugin. So dumb. Where is Apital? Okay. So I would presume that it would be like... It'd have to be this chunk, right? Or maybe I get all of Apital to start with. Turn down the in-game music, yeah. Okay, it's... How would I even get there, dude? I don't think it makes sense. Let's say it's 11051 though. Make sure you select some chunk rules first. Oh yeah, of course. That's what is going on? Bro, that plugin cooked my stuff. I don't think there's enough to do on this island. Chunk rules text on the right side of the screen. Chunk rules. Extreme chunker. Okay. No. Oh man, it just rolled my next chunk. Oh damn, look, they're dancing. Oh, okay. No. It rolled the first one. Okay, so you can wield a mithril. There's so little to do. I don't think it makes sense to do this chunk. Oh, you can like... That's interesting. Yeah, I don't want to pick a starting area where I have to like do something to get there. The whole account to be a challenge is do a challenge. I don't want the account to necessarily be a challenge. In terms of like, I don't want to like do the fight caves with one prayer or something like that. But I want it to be interesting. I don't want to start too close to Yanil, because we already have somebody who's got gnome locked. I think region locking could be interesting. The problem is so Mauritania locked has been done. Could you do desert locked? What are the requirements for Beneath Cursed Sands? How do I... These are all desert quests. Oh no, Prince. You have to go outside of Alcarid for this? Yeah, you gotta go to Draenor. But the rest, oh, and agility. Actually, there might be some dumb way to train it. Who did Desert Locks? Did they are they going for Tombs of a Masket? Like are they doing minimum lamp to 20? Do Alcarid rooftop? Yeah, you're right. You can just lamp. X for Keen did Desert Lock. Are they doing must have done it a while ago. Desert Locked. Okay, they did do Toa. He only has to do Prince Ali Rescue? I think the other region that's very interesting is Varlamore. Because of course Varlamore Part 3 is coming. Where is Varlamore? Varlamore is actually really interesting, which is probably why a lot of people did it. I might just do a Varlamore account though. Karend and Varlamore, it's technically the same continent. And do Chambers. Let's see. Do I have access to Slayer? No, right? Because you only have Konar. Coxyama Coliseum. Yeah, I think Karendlocked might be interesting. So you can only do Karend and Varlamore. There's a lot of content here, right? I don't know this region very well, but I'm pretty sure there should be enough. What? Oh, dude, but Moons of Peril has a Slayer requirement, doesn't it? Can lamp the Slayer? How much lamp is it? 48? Is everything else doable? Can I train construction? I mean, it's only 10. I guess I can lamp that too. He's a real estate agent. know where you get planks, though? I wonder if you can hire a butler. One sec. We're swapping to this account. And we're going to do some investigation. Because this is interesting. Butler's in Artie. My room patch. Oh my, I've got my... I'll just use this. Oh no, that guy's selling his tomb. Wait. I have to make 2 bill. Where is this guy? I'll wield a Toomikins and trade him my other Toomikins. Zeppa? Where is this guy? Bro, I keep missing the people who are buying Toomikins for 2 bill. Like, these guys are so dumb. Toomikins is only worth like 1 mil or 1 bill. I'm gonna get scammed with a thought process like that. Okay. $1 mil. So you've got... What happens when you die? You just immediately TP back? Like, I guess it's fine as long as I don't do any content outside of Varlamore, right? You just make the walk of shame back. Something's wrong with your mic. Bro, I don't know. You have to, like, lower the quality to 720p, apparently. Where's this crafting shop? I think Varlamore could be interesting because I know people have done it, but I haven't. Oh, it's way over here. I haven't watched any of those series, so it would still be unguided. Bolt mold? And they got everything you need here. They've got free bowls. Soft clay spawn is crazy. Watch, guys, start a chunk account for them more. I'm not sure I want to do chunk. Maybe I do. You just do chunk account. You start in Varlamore. Because then you can eventually get out of Varlamore. This the original Woo Hooj or the guy who took over? That's fucked up. You're doing pen flash like that. I mean, I presume there's men you can pickpocket. One sec, chat. I'm getting a call. All right, gamers, I'm back, but I have to end stream. So we're going to pick somebody to raid. Oh! We'll go to him. We're going to send Wadega our 29 viewers. Peace out, chat.